Hello, everyone, and welcome in to American Legion Baseball here on Zaleski Sports. Getting an early start here as you're just joining in, or maybe you were watching this game Monday, but the first game we've got today on Zaleski Sports between the Stevens Point Sixers and the Marshfield Blue Devils is a makeup game from Monday. So we got about half a game here for game one. Then we'll have the full game for game two. Let's make sure we got the score right here. It's 5-1 Stevens Point in the top of the fourth. Just had one out here. We started out with one out. Runners advance. So we're going to be kind of playing catch up here as we go along. But my name is Caleb Jacoby. Glad to be here. Marshfield and Stevens Point, American Legion Baseball. We are live from Buchholz Park in Stevens Point, but this first game is an away game for Stevens Point. Again, this is a makeup game from Monday's game that was rain / lightninged out. The remainder of that game was not played. The bases are loaded here with two outs. And for Stevens Point, up to bat is Caden Adam. And again, we've also got underway about a little over 15 minutes earlier than what was scheduled to start. So bear with me if I'm playing a little bit of catch up here. Was informed probably 8 minutes before the game started that we would be starting early. Again, I understand it. I think there's potential for rain here. But we're all kind of playing catch up here at the park for this game one. Again, this is a makeup game from Monday. Marshfield and Stevens Point. Caden Adam up to bat for the Sixers. That one in there for a strike. 2-1. The count now to Caden Adam. Again, a reminder, regionals for AAA Legion Ball coming up next week. We'll have that live on Zaleski Sports. Coming to you, we'll come to you live from Plover at Memorial Park for regionals. And the first game we broadcast will actually be a Stevens Point game. That one grounded to third, and they get the out at third base. Kind of a wild sequence there, but they get the out at third. So Caden Adam grounds out to end the inning. And that's going to be out number 3. That's going to do it. So we'll take a break, and we'll be back with the bottom of the fourth, catch you up a little bit on the game as well. And back after this on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
All right, welcome back, everybody. 5-1 Stevens Point over Marshfield as we get set to start the bottom of the fourth inning. Again, if you're just joining us, this is a continuation of a game that was being played last week, Monday, in Marshfield that was rained out or lightning ruled out. And we are making up the remainder of that here tonight, and then we will have a full game coming up next after this one on Zaleski Sports. So again, we've got about a half game here to finish off Monday's game. And then we'll have a full game following this one for you live here on Zaleski Sports. Emmett Konieczny. Emmett Konieczny. We had to pronounce that Marshfield player's name. Emmett Konieczny, a Columbus Don during high school sports season. Called a good amount of Don's games this year with Emmett Konieczny, definitely one of the top players on that Don's team. But it's not Konieczny. Konieczny is the leadoff batter in this game, but he won't lead off in the inning. Again, we are starting in the middle of a game. Leading off is Trevor Femmel. So Femmel will lead it off. He's batting out of the 6th spot. And Femmel's the left fielder as he grounds that one to short. Throw to first, going to be in time for out number 1. So Femmel grounds out. Now we move to the 7th spot in the order. Another Columbus Don. It's the pitcher, Bennett Lang. We've got some thunder from in the distance. That one lined into left. Good hit. Bennett Lang with the single out into left field, and he'll hold up at first. Gotta bear with me here. I have never called a game when I've started in the middle of it. So I'm catching up a little and adjusting on the fly here, as is everybody, I think. Now up to bat out of the 8th spot. Going to be the right fielder, Mitchell, I believe it's pronounced Shoddy. Again, didn't have time before the game to go get pronunciations. Again, we started over 15 minutes before the scheduled time today. I will double check all pronunciations after this game before the next game. But I believe it's pronounced Mitchell Shoddy. Here is Shoddy. 0-1 the count. Throw to first, not going to be in time. Caden Adam is on the mound for Stevens Point. And we've got some thunder in the distance here. Wind coming in, and I think we're going to get some rain pretty soon here. We may already be getting it. The rain is coming. Doesn't seem like it's supposed to last that long, but we very likely will get some rain here. That was called a strike, so 0-2 here to Shoddy. And if anybody in the comments section notices I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please let me know. Again, normally before games, go down and get pronunciations. I can tell you I'm familiar with all of Stevens Points. I've called enough of their games this year. It's my first Marshfield Blue Devil game. So if any Blue Devil players I mispronounce their names, please let me know. This is going to be a double play. Yes, it is, to end the inning. That winds up, what, a 4-3-6 double play to end the inning. Yeah, that'll be a 4-6-3, yeah, or 4-3-6. 4-3-6 double play, and that's going to do it for the bottom half of the 4th inning. No run score on 1 hit, 1 runner left stranded. 5-1 Stevens Point after 4 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball here from Stevens Point at Buchholz Park after this on Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
All right, welcome back, everybody. And in a game that was initially delayed due to lightning strike, we are now going to be delayed again due to a lightning strike, but hopefully not for 6 days like last time. Will be a lightning bolt. Well, shouldn't be that exaggerative. We've sighted lightning. There's been a lightning sighting. So we'll be waiting at least 30 minutes until we resume play again here in this one. It's 5-1 Stevens Point over Marshfield. The rain's coming down, and we are on a lightning delay, about 30-minute wait expected, and we'll update you in the comment section with further details as they come. But right now, 30 minutes. We'll see what happens after that. 30-minute lightning delay here from Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. All right, welcome back, everybody, as lightning's gone away, rain has gone away, and we are back underway here from Buchholz Park, top of the 5th inning. That was Peyton Fleece, just grounded out. So Peyton Fleece batting out of the 6th spot. Well, now we're going to have a quick discussion out here. Up to bat now will be Nick Lambrick. But again, if you're just joining us, this is the remainder of a game from Monday between these two teams that was delayed indefinitely to lightning and rain. And ironically enough, we had the same thing happen to start this game, but now we're ready to go, and I don't believe we've got more rain in the forecast. Again, I'm not a meteorologist, but hopefully the rain and lightning has subsided for good. And again, it's Nick Lambrick up to bat here. I think they called Peyton Fleece safe at first. So it was an infield hit for Fleece then. They initially called him out. And Nick Lambrick looks at a strike. Again, this is the remainder of a game from Monday, but we will have a full game being played between Stevens Point and Marshfield after this game concludes. That's also a makeup game as well. Again, regionals for American Legion ball starts next week. We'll be live for AAA Legion, both these schools. That's going to be live from Plover, Wednesday through Saturday. Regionals from Plover, AAA, American Legion. It'll be live on Zaleski Sports. Be myself, Trevor Zaleski, Jason Zaleski, Mike Wenlett, and Steve Maves there in Plover. 0-2 the count to Lambrick. On 2 here to Lambrick. Again, on the mound is Bennett Lang for the Blue Devils. That's popped up. Shallow center field, and it will be caught for out number 1. So Lambrick flies out to center. Now we move to the 8th spot in the order. The first baseman, Josh Opiola. Runner at first, 1 out. Shows bunt and pops it up or grounds it to the mound. Or no, they were trying to go for the double play, so it was popped up to the mound for out number 2. No double. But Opiola flies out to the mound. Now runner at first, 2 down. We move to the 9th spot in the order, the left fielder, Mason Furkis. Nope, Zach Richter. Zach Richter up to bat. And the throw over to second on the stolen base gets into center field, and Peyton Fleece takes third base. So 0-1 the count to Zach Richter. Lang sets. The 0-1. Going to miss low and away. The count evens up at 1-1 now to Richter. That one popped up center field and caught for out number 3. So Richter flies out to center, and that's going to do it for the top half of the 5th inning. No run score on 1 hit, no errors, no walks, and 1 runner left stranded. 5-1, Stevens Point after 4.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
At Auto Select, we have one goal: to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 5th inning. Stevens Point leads Marshfield here in this kind of half game we're playing here tonight. Started in the top of the 4th. Makeup game from last week Monday. Well, I should say just resuming last week Monday's game from the exact point it stopped. So we haven't seen any scores tonight. All the scores you have on your board came from last week Monday. But same game. 5-1. Marshfield up to bat. It'll be the third baseman, Chase Robinson. Robinson grounds it to third. Throw to first going to be in time for out number 1. So Robinson grounds out. 1 down. Now we're to the top of the order for the Blue Devils. It's the second baseman, Emmett Konieczny. And Konieczny, Columbus Don. Called multiple Don games this year. Konieczny, one of the top players on that Don's team. I believe Konieczny was just a freshman this year, maybe a sophomore, but definitely no older than that. That was a young Don's baseball team that started off the year slow but finished very strong. That one going to miss outside. Now the count evens up at 1-1 here to Konieczny. The 1-1, that one grounded on the third base line, foul. Now the count 1-2 to Konieczny. Here's the 1-2. Gonna miss the lone away. Count evens up at 2-2 now to Konieczny. It's a 2-2 pitch. And that one lined, grounded to second, throw to first. Gonna be in time for out number 2. Grounder from Konieczny. Now nobody on and 2 outs. We move to the 2 spot in the order. The catcher, Ben Deach. Nobody on, 2 down. Again, we had a lightning rain delay, about 30 minutes. The rain cleared up pretty quickly. And again, I was talking here in the press box during the break, and saying I think we're lucky we're not at Hackman. Hackman, a great field, Jack Hackman Field in Marshfield. A great field to play baseball, as that one's going to be grounded to third, and the throw to first is going to be off the mark. An error. Deach will reach on the air, and that was a long throw. That was not an easy throw, but I think that's Asher Jordan there at third, but that was not an easy throw. Nonetheless, it'll be an error, and Deach reaches, but up to bat now, Brock Bennington, the center fielder. As I was saying, Hackman Field, great field to play baseball, but the downside of it is that it floods quicker than any field I've seen in the vast kind of Wisconsin area. So I think lucky that we are here at Buchholt. Water drains out a little easier here. At Hackman, that field just tends to hold that water, and I think even though the rain came for a very short amount of time here, I'm not sure if we can keep continuing playing on what probably would have been a flooded Hackman Field. That happened Friday night for a Marshfield Chaparrals game. That's popped up deep out into left field. Underneath it, it's caught for out number 3, and that's going to do it for the bottom half of the 5th inning. No run score on no hits, 1 error, 1 walk. It's 5-1 Stevens Point after 5 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of Central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction. Hello, Wisconsin. Felt's Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun, Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Felt's Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Felt's Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the 6th inning, 5-1 Stevens Point over Marshfield in this kind of half game. We're bringing it to you live on Zaleski Sports tonight, but don't forget that coming up at the end of this game will be game 2. 2 games tonight, or about a game and a half, and we will have a full game coming up at the end of this one. So stay tuned at the end of this one for that. And leading off for Stevens Point is Dayton Kobach. Kobach, the leadoff batter. And he hits that one into left and cradling it and caught for out number 1. That's Trevor Femmel. He had to get on his horse to make that catch. But he did, and Dayton Kobach flies out to left field. And I don't know what position Dayton Kobach's playing. Again, he's not listed as leadoff batter. We got Garth as the leadoff batter in the lineup. Oh, catcher. Dayton Kobach's the catcher. Out number 1, Kobach flies out to left. Now Ty Giese up to bat. Giese, I would guess, is at second. All right. Giese typically is at second. Two and 1 the count. That one line, foul out of play again. we're working off a lineup that was made 6 days ago for a game that was played 6 days ago. And we've got players in the lineup that aren't here tonight. So, again, this game one is a bit of a catching up process for everybody. 2-2, that one fouled off. Count remains 2-2 here to Ty Giese. So, again, Giese's not in the lineup we have, but Bennett Klisch is betting on the second spot, but Bennett Klisch not here tonight. And Giese is into bat for Klisch. My guess, having done many Sixer games this year, my guess is that Giese is playing second base. It's either second base or shortstop. That I'm confident in. Guess we'll see when they take the field again. Full count here to Ty Giese. And that one grounded foul down the third baseline. It remains 3-2 to Giese. That one misses outside. Ball 4, and Giese is walked. Now a runner at first, one down. We move to the 3 spot in the order for the Sixers. It's the catcher. Well, no longer the catcher. Deacon Kobach. He's playing somewhere. All right, Kobach at shortstop. Going to go with that. So then Giese is at second, I'm going to say. That one fouled back. 0-1 here to Kobach. Promise the viewers out there this will be much more sure of where players are playing next game. And if you're just joining us, this is resuming. That's going to be under the glove at third, and Kobach's going to reach on the air. Robinson just didn't get the glove down. Now runners at first and second as Kobach reaches on the air. One down. We move to the 4th spot in the order. And this is the third baseman, Asher Jordan. I can say that with confidence. I saw Asher Jordan at third last inning. Can tell you for a fact that Jordan is playing third. But again, this first game we have tonight, again, we got 2. One half a game and then a full game coming up after this. First game just resuming where the game left off on Monday. Again, I was not on the call for that game. May have been Joe Anderson on the call. I don't know, but so I was not at that game. So I'm not familiar with what had happened. What I do know is that the score is 5-1 coming into the game tonight. So we're just resuming where we left off in that one. That one misses for a ball. 1-1 the count now to Asher Jordan. Asher Jordan, a Pacelli Cardinal. And Stevens Point, mix of Pacelli and Spash players. 2-1. And Marshfield's got a mix of, well, Marshfield and Columbus. And this just dawned on me now. There are Auburndale players on this Marshfield lineup, but I thought Auburndale had a team. Auburndale may have closed their team down, because otherwise I don't know why. Maybe these players are just coming to play on the Marshfield team, regardless. 3-1, because again, we've had smaller schools this year playing Legion ball, like Auburndale, Stratford, Edgar, all have teams. Abbotsford, Colby as well. It's the first year any of those schools have had American Legion teams. So again, in past years, Marshfield would always get Stratford guys on the team, Auburndale guys on the team, maybe even Edgar. I'm not sure where Edgar players went to. That's a little bit further. That one's going to be lined up the middle. Asher Jordan out into center field, and run will score. It is an RBI single for Asher Jordan. Ty Giese comes home to score for the Sixers, and Stevens Point takes the 6-1 lead. Runners at first and second here, and now we're going to have a quick meeting on the mound. But again, I talked about this before with Legion baseball games this year. But again, team like Marshfield would have, especially with a team like Stratford that's, I'd say, got a pretty good baseball program, pretty good team, definitely a very good baseball program, and a pretty good team this year. Marshfield doesn't have any Stratford players because Stratford's got a team of their own this year. And again, Auburndale had a team of their own. But again, I do see 3 Auburndale players on this. At least 2. 3 I thought I recognized. At least 2 for sure on this Marshfield team. That one going to be grounded into the gap, into left field. That's Caden Adam. And no runs will score, but the bases are now loaded. It's a single for Caden Adam, the pitcher. Now up to bat, left fielder Peyton Fleece. Bases loaded, 1 down. Peyton Fleece's first at bat tonight that we saw he grounded out to third. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Again, I don't have stats for you of the first 3 innings of this game. I've got stats that we've seen tonight from 4th inning on. That one grounded over to first, above the head of the first baseman. That's going to be a single for Peyton Fleece. 2-run score, and it's a 2 RBI single for Peyton Fleece. Deacon Koback scores, as does Asher Jordan, and it's 8-1 Stevens Point over Marshfield. Runners at the corners, 1 down. Nick Lambrick, the right fielder, now up to bat. That one fouled off out of play. Now 1-1 the count to Lambrick. And again, talking about the new school, smaller towns having Legion baseball programs this year. Been at a lot of Stratford games this year and can kind of cover it from their perspective. Obviously, their players like having the opportunity to play Legion ball, of course, and get more baseball in. But you look at it from the school or from Marshfield, team like Marshfield's perspective, they're losing players from something like that. Same thing, similar thing with Stevens Point. I'm not sure if schools like Rosholt or Almond Bancroft had Legion teams this year, if they followed suit with that. Because in the past, Stevens Point could also get some of those players. And that one grounded to third and through the glove. Another run's going to score. 9-1, Stevens Point as Caden Adam crosses home plate. Nick Lambrick reaches on the air. Peyton Fleece advances to second base. We've got runners at first and second. 1 out. We move to the 8th spot in the order. It's the first baseman, Josh Opiola. Opiola, consider him the ace pitcher for the Stevens Point Sixers. He's the guy you'll probably see pitching. Well, I shouldn't even say probably. absolutely see pitching in Stevens Point's first playoff game in regionals next week. I believe that was a strike. Swing and a miss there. I believe that's strike 2. I believe first pitch was also a strike. See if the umpire gives us a count signal here. Check over to second. No throw. Again, Bennett Lang on the mound for Marshfield. That one misses high and away for a ball. I believe it's 1-2. That one fouled back. Now it's definitely 1-2. Opiola 0 for 1 tonight. Flew out to the mound in the 5th inning. And a swing and a miss there. Opiola goes down swinging for out number 2. And now with runners at first and second, 2 down. Onto the 9 spot, the left fielder, Zach Richter. That's popped up. Left field territory, foul territory. Caught for out number 3. So Richter flies out, and we saw the entire order. That's going to do it for the top half of the 6th inning. Stevens Point puts up 4 runs on 3 hits, 2 errors, and 2 runners left stranded. It's 9-1. Sixers lead the Blue Devils. We'll be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
You want a job? You want a career? Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point is hiring. Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point needs laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators now. Enjoy year-round benefits by calling Farner Asphalt 800-332-3360 to apply, or go to Farner Asphalt. Farner Asphalt is an equal opportunity employer including disability and veterans.
To me, the perfect run is when things start to get tough and I'm trying to keep my pace going, and I hit this moment where I just quit thinking about what I'm doing. I've heard surgeons mention that as well, that during their best surgeries, you're kind of in just a pure flow. You know, my goal with patients is to try to help them get back to doing what they want to be doing.
Welcome back, everybody. 9-1. Stevens Point leads Marshfield here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Stevens Point and the road team in this one come to you live from Buchholz Park. We are resuming a game from Monday here tonight. But we will have a full game coming up next, so don't go anywhere at the conclusion of this game. We will have a full length, 7-inning Stevens Point Marshfield Legion baseball game at the end of this one. We're just finishing off a game for Monday night here. Caden Adam on the mound and up to bat for Marshfield. It's the 4-5-6 spot, starting with the shortstop, Aiden Cherney. Aiden Cherney, one of those guys mentioned in Auburndale Eagle. That one misses. 1-0 the count here to Cherney. That one misses. 1-1 the count now to Cherney. You know, I mentioned as much as I like Hackman Field and Marshfield, the downside is rain. The one downside here at Buchholz is an excessive amount of bugs. That one's going to miss. 2-1 the count now. Two and one here to the shortstop, Aiden Cherney. That one just misses. 3-1 the count now to Cherney. Three-one pitch, grounded foul down the third base line. And now the count runs full here to Cherney. That one hit hard, popped up, deep out into center field, arranging back. It's caught for out number one. So Cherney flies out to center. And now with nobody on and one down, we move to the 5 spot in the order. It's the first baseman, Brad Neve. Here is Neve. That one misses for a ball. Here's the 1-0. Grounded foul down the third baseline. Count evens up at 1-1 now to Neve. And Caden Adam on the mound for the Sixers. That one misses inside. Ball number 2, 2-1 the count. That one's going to miss. 3-1. Now to Neve. Again, both these teams will be playing their regional games Wednesday next week. Stevens Point will play Wisconsin Rapids at 1 p.m. Marshfield will play Plover at 7 p.m. That one misses for ball 4 to Neve. So Neve takes first. Now runner at first, one down. Up to bat now the left fielder, Trevor Femmel. That one misses. No, in there for a strike. 0-1 to Femmel. He grounded out in the 4th. And that one misses for a ball. 1-1 the count now to Femmel. The 1-1. Misses high and inside. Now 2-1 to Femmel. Again, if you're just joining us, we are resuming play from a game that was delayed due to lightning last week, Monday. So we started in the middle of the 4th in this one. That's popped up to third. Going to be out number 2 as Femmel flies out. But again, if you're just joining us, what you're watching right now is the finish or the final few innings of a game that was postponed and picked back up tonight. It started on Monday of last week. But we will have a full game live tonight still. At the end of this one, we'll have about 15 minutes in between the end of this game and the start of next game. And that will be a full 7-inning game here between Marshfield and Stevens Point. And up to bat now for Marshfield, the pitcher, Bennett Lang. Runner at first, 2 down for Lang. It drops in for a strike. Here's the 0-1. Popped up. Out of play, foul. Right into the bleachers. And now 0-2 here to Lang. And give the infield for Stevens Point. A little unsure. Again, the lineup we got wasn't the lineup that's actually out there tonight. On the mound we know is Adam. Dayton Koback behind the plate. Opiola at first. Geezy at second. Deacon Koback at short. And Asher Jordan at third. That one popped up. Right field territory. Foul territory. And it is caught. Opiola makes the catch for out number 3. So that's going to do it for the bottom half of the 6th inning. No run score on no hits, no errors, 1 walk, 1 runner left stranded. 9-1 Stevens Point after 6 complete. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe. And now open on Saturday nights. Try the new Rock and Roll Cafe Bar and Grill on Church Street. There may be many varieties of pizza in the world, and everybody knows there's only one Polito's. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the big slice. Starting with their hand-stretched dough, add in the unique Polito's recipe sauce, top it with any of their specialty pizzas made from the best ingredients, and you've got that one-of-a-kind Polito's flavor. Get in on the taste, available by the slice or by the pie for dine-in or takeout. Treat the whole family to the best tasting pizza around and find it right here in downtown Stevens Point at Polito's Pizza.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Top of the 7th inning, 9-1. Stevens Point with the lead over Marshfield. It'll be the top of the order for the Sixers. Dayton Koback, Ty Geezy, and Deacon Koback, starting with the catcher, Dayton Koback. In there for a strike. Again, Bennett Lang remains on the mound for the Blue Devils. Swing and a miss there. 0-2 the count now to Koback. He's 0 for 1 in what we've seen tonight. Fly out to left. Checks his swing. It's low. 1-2 the count now to Dayton Koback. The 1-2. In there, called strike 3 Kobach goes down looking for out number 1 here in the 7th. That's strikeout number 2 for Bennett Lang tonight. Now nobody on and 1 down to the 2 spot in the order. It's the second baseman, Ty Giese. It's popped up. Out of play, foul. 0-1 to Giese. The 0-1 pitch misses for a ball. Now the count 1-1 to Giese. One pitch, grounded up the middle to short. Here's the throw to first in time for out number 2. So the ground out for Giese. Now we move to the 3 spot in the order. It's the shortstop, Deacon Kobach. I was told during the break during the lightning delay that Deacon Kobach and Josh Opiola are going to play college ball at a JUCO in Milwaukee. So good luck to them going forward in their baseball careers. I know on this Sixer team, Bennett Klisch going to be playing college ball somewhere in Minnesota. Don't recall this school. That one's in there for a strike. 1-1 the count now. One pitch. That one hit well. Deep out into left field for Kobach, and that is gone. Deacon Kobach with the solo homer here in the 7th. All the way out into left. That one just kept ranging back and ranging back. And it's a solo homer for Deacon Kobach. Stevens Point goes up 10-1. On the solo home run from Kobach. That one popped up. Eli Corslin. It's caught for out number 3. So Corslin flies out, and that's going to do it for the top half of the 7th inning. 1 run scores on 1 hit, the homer from Kobach. No errors, no walks. 10-1 Stevens Point after 6.5. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome. How may we help you?
New windows, new garage, new car, swimming pool. Tuition, we're not talking scholarship here. And a vacation.
Our affordable home equity line of credit may be just what you need.
Medical expenses, braces for our youngest. How about the dog? Roof. How about the roof? And did I mention how long I wanted that vacation to be?
Your money, your life. How may we help you?
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 7th inning. Stevens Point leads Marshfield 10-1 here in this one. It'll be Marshfield up the bat again. Stay tuned. At the end of this game, we will have Game 2 of tonight's doubleheader coming up next. It will be a full 7-inning game. Mitchell Shoddy, the right fielder, will lead things off. Shoddy grounds to third. Corslin over there. Here's the throw. Not in time. Going to be an infield single for Mitchell Shoddy. And Marshfield's got a runner on here in the bottom of the 7th. Again, this will be the last chance for Marshfield. They'll need to put up 9 runs to send this one into extra innings. Now to the 9th spot in the order. Runner at first, no outs. The third baseman, Chase Robinson. That one grounded foul down the first base line. Again, 9 runs is a lot, but if you're a baseball fan, you know in baseball it really is never over, especially high school kind of age baseball. It is never over until that third out of the 7th inning. And I have a couple of examples of that between each of these two teams the last couple of years. Maybe not for the better. For Point, they had 1 game last year. The Firecracker Classic here, I believe it was against Middleton. It was a six-run lead, I believe, going into the final inning, or the 6th inning maybe. Wound up losing by 1. That one's going to be lined into left and foul. That was a well-hit ball by Chase Robinson. But then also, if you're Marshfield, not the Blue Devils team, but Columbus Dons this past year was in Owen Withy. They're playing Owen Withy on the road. I think they were up by 11 runs going into the 6th, and they gave up 8 runs, 9 runs in the final one, and now we've got rain coming back down. It is raining again here in Stevens Point. Knock on wood, but I have not seen lightning yet. Throw to second in time, throw to first not going to be in time. So they get the force at second. Robinson reaches on the fielder's choice. Shoddy out for out number 1 going to second base. Again, it is raining again here at Buchholz Park. 1 down, runner at first. Back to the top of the order, the second baseman, Emmett Konieczny. And again, I am just, and Adam slipped on the mound, and as I was just about to say, I'm glad. Oh, they're going to call that a balk. Yep, so balk as Robinson heads to second base. Adam just slipped on the mound. Again, that mound might be getting slick already. It rained maybe 5-10 minutes, but pretty hard earlier. Now it's coming down again. But again, I will say it again. I am, for the sake of getting games in tonight, I am thankful we are not at Hackman Field. Great field, just floods instantly. It's a ball. Emmett Konieczny up to bat here, and it is really starting to come down now. 1-0 to Konieczny. That one fouled back into the fence, evens up the count at 1-1. 1-1 to Konieczny, runner at second, 1 down. And it has really picked up again. There's some fans that are sitting under trees for some cover. Other fans have umbrellas. Others don't and are evacuating the premises. 2-1 the count now as that one misses, and this rain is really heaping down now. The fans that don't have umbrellas have left the building. Understandable. For the sake of the broadcasters, hope the wind doesn't shift this way. That's popped up. Too short and caught Just barely. Koback makes the catch in the rain. He had to look up. That couldn't have felt good. He probably had raindrops falling right into his eyes, but makes the catch as he falls down and snags it. And they're gonna, we're gonna take a timeout here. A rain delay. We've got 1 out to go in this game. Or maybe we just call the game. No, can't do that. Call the game 1 and get ready for game 2. Yeah, rain. It's going to be another rain delay here. We've got 1 more out to go in this game. Another rain delay. It might not last very long. We'll keep you updated, but another rain delay here from Stevens Point. And we'll be back when play resumes after this on Zaleski Sports. All right, we're back playing baseball again here at Buchholz. 1 out to go till we'll get to game 2 as the rain has stopped for the moment. Just been a cluster of rain clouds we've been hit with. Ben Deach, the catcher, is up to bat. He's going to look to keep it alive. 1 out away is Stevens Point from closing this one out. Again, we've got game 2 coming up, though, at the end of this game, so stay tuned. We'll have a full game 2. Stevens Point, Marshfield. Live on Zaleski Sports. That one misses as well. 2-0 the count now to Deach. 1-1 the count. That one popped up. Going to be out of play. And foul. 1-2 the count now to Deach. The 1-2 pitch. And that one just missed. The count evens up at 2-2 now to Ben Deach. And that one misses inside, ball 3. And now the count runs full here to Deach. Three-two, grounded into the gap, and this is going to be a really long throw, and they get the tag in time, yes. Opiola made the catch off the bag, reaches back, and tags Deach in time for out number 3. So that will do it for this one. Stevens Point gets the win 10-1 over Marshfield. But stay tuned. We'll have game 2 coming up about 15 minutes. So we'll get lineups and everything for game 2. We'll be back. We'll stay live here. We'll be back live with game 2 coming up next here on Zaleski Sports. Welcome in, everybody. We are ready to go for game 2 here of tonight's doubleheader action. Went a little quicker between games than was originally communicated, but we're getting this stuff moving here tonight. Stevens Point, Marshfield, game 2. And we'll get scoreboard fixed up for you. Stevens Point got the win game 1, 10-1. Stevens Point Sixers, Marshfield Blue Devils. Stevens Point is the home team here in this one. Leading off for Marshfield, Emmett Konieczny. Looked at 2 balls, now 1 strike. 2-1 the count here to the shortstop, Emmett Konieczny. That one going to miss, low and away, evens up the count at, or makes 3-1 rather. Starting on the mound for Stevens Point in this one is Nick Lambrick. We've been through 2 separate rain delays tonight. That one misses for ball 4. Hopefully we don't see another. Konieczny is walked to start things off. Ben Deitch up to bat now. Deitch starting in left field. Runner at first, no outs. That one misses inside for a ball, 1-0. Again, it was 10-1 win for Stevens Point. They played the first half of that game we just saw last week Monday, finished it off tonight. Now we're ready for game 2 of the doubleheader. Full game here to finish out the night. 2-0 the count now to Ben Deitch. And runner fakes. Konieczny fakes to second, doesn't go. Another ball. 3-0 the count now to Deitch. That one in there for strike 1. 3-1 the count now to Deitch. That one in there for strike 2 after 3 balls thrown to start off the at-bat. Now 2 strikes from Lambrick, and the count runs full. That's popped up. Second base, caught for out number 1. So Deitch flies out. 1 down, a runner at first, down to the 3 spot in the order. It's the center fielder, Brock Bennington. Bennington looks at a strike. The 0-1. Misses outside. Evens up the count at 1-1 now to Bennington. One pitch. That one grounded hard down the third base line. It will stay fair. Bennington's got a single. It's a base hit for Brock Bennington. Konieczny advances to second. Now we've got runners at first and second base and 1 down. to the 4th spot in the order, the catcher, Adam Gilbertson. Gilbertson looks at one in there for a strike. 0-1 the count now to Gilbertson. That one misses low. Evens up the count at 1-1 now to Gilbertson. And now a quick meeting on the mound here. Between Dayton Kobach and Nick Lambrick. I'll give us a chance to hear from our friends at Auto Select. Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you are good to go. 1-1. That one going to miss. Low and inside. Kobach recovers, grabs the ball. Now 2-1 the count to Gilbertson. That one misses low. Ball 3. Now 3-1 the count to Gilbertson. And check back to second. No throw. Konechny gets back in time. Here's the 3-1. That's in there for a strike. 2 strikes now, and the count runs full. Here to Adam Gilbertson. That one grounded over to third. The scoop, and they've got the runner in between. They've got Konechny. Tag Konechny. I believe that's Adam there at third. So Gilbertson reaches on the fielder's choice. They get Konechny out between second and third for out number 2. Bennington advances to second. Again, Gilbertson to first on the fielder's choice. Now to the 5 spot in the order. It's the third baseman. Third baseman, Chase Robinson. Robinson looks at a strike. My name is Cale Jacoby. Glad to be here on Zaleski Sports, Stevens Point, and Marshfield. That one drops in. Strike 2 to Chase Robinson. And that one going to miss low and away in the dirt. Go back with the block. 1-2 the count on a damp field here at Buchholz. We've had 2 rain delays in game 1, and that one going to be grounded to third and stepping on the bag. Out number 3, and that will do it as they get Bennington on the force on his way to third base for out number 3. A ground out for Robinson, and that does it for the top half of the first inning. No run score, 1 hit, no errors, 1 walk, 2 runners left stranded, 0s on the board after 1/2 inning. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
At Auto Select, we have one goal: to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set to start the bottom of the first inning here from Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. Zeros on the board between Stevens Point and Marshfield. Community Insurance is your independent agency able to shop and compare the best insurance options on your behalf to find the best combination of cost and coverage. If you're looking for a better insurance experience, you'll love doing business with Community Insurance. And Point Heating and Cooling is your Lennox dealer in Stevens Point and Plover with more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Point Heating and Cooling or visit pointheating.com. For Stevens Point, leading off in this one is the left fielder, Asher Jordan. Jordan looks at a strike. 0-1 here to Jordan. That one in there again. Quickly 0-2 here to Asher Jordan. That one misses inside. 1-2 now to Jordan. And on the mound for Marshfield is Xander Edmondson getting the start in this one. Jordan pops that up in the infield here, and it's going to fall. That one gets between the first baseman and second baseman, and that's going to be an infield hit for Asher Jordan. A leadoff single for Jordan. And a runner at first here for Stevens Point. Now up to bat for Stevens Point. Out of the 2 spot is the shortstop, Deacon Kobach. Kobach had a solo homer last game. Looks at a ball there. No, a strike. The 0-1 here from Edmondson. In there, called strike 2. 0-2 the count now to Deacon Kobach. Again, on the mound for Marshfield, Xander Edmondson. And there goes Jordan for second, but fouled off, so Jordan will have to head back to first. Oh, 0-2 the count to Deacon Kobach. The 0-2 fouled back. Into the fence, and Kobach stays alive. The 0-2. That one hit hard in the left, but it fouled off out of play. Kobach got a good hold of that one, but just pulled it. And it remains 0-2 here to Kobach. Time called. Kobach steps back into the box. And there goes Jordan for second. The throw right on the money, but not in time. Asher Jordan steals second base, just barely beating out the perfect throw from the plate by Adam Gilbertson. And that was picture perfect for a throw to second. Just Asher Jordan just beat it out and stole second base. Now a quick meeting on the mound here from Gilbertson and Edmondson. Kobach still up to bat here. 1-2. Long at bat here for Kobach as he continues to battle away. The umpire tells Edmondson and Gilbertson time to resume play. No outs, 1-2 to Kobach. That one in the dirt. Evens up the count at 2-2 now to Kobach. The 2-2 is fouled at the plate. Kobach continues to stay alive here. And it was 0-2. He's fouled off, I think, 4. And got it even to a 2-2 count. And time called as Edmondson was pitching. That was a very late time call. So that pitch didn't count. Would have been ball 3. But remains 2-2 here to Kobach. And it misses inside. Ball 3, and Kobach has gotten himself all the way back to a full count here. The 3-2. Misses inside, ball 4. And what an at-bat for Deacon Kobach. Looks at 2 strikes. It was 0-2. Fouls off 5. And winds up being walked. Now up to bat. Out of the 3 spot, the third baseman, Caden Adam. Runners at first and second, no outs. That one right down the middle for a strike to Adam. 0-1 the count. showing bunt, gets it down to the mound, and he'll be out at first, but advances both runners. Bunt ground out for Adam. He advances Jordan to third, Kobach to second. That's out number one. Now we move to the fourth spot in the order. Runners at second and third. One down. It's the center fielder, Peyton Fleece. That one misses inside. 1-0. Here to Fleece. One-0 pitch, gonna miss, low and away. 2-0 now, good grab at the plate by Gilbertson. 2-0 the count here to Fleece. That one right down the pipe. 2-1 the count now to Fleece. That one in the dirt. Now the count 3-1 to Fleece. Three-one pitch. That one grounded foul down the first baseline. And now the count runs full here to Fleece. Back to back. Well, not quite. Second full count of the inning. Oh, no. We got a new bat for Fleece. Maybe he just lost it. I think that bat might have just flung out of his hands on the swing. Coach Opiola's got to get it back to him. And the full count here to Peyton Fleece. That one fouled back as Fleece stays alive in the count. And runners at second and third. It's Kobach at second, Jordan at third for the Sixers. 3-2 the count. And that one fouled back again. Remains 3-2 to Fleece. And that one called strike three. And Fleece goes down looking for out number two here in the bottom of the first. First strikeout of the game for Xander Edmondson on the mound. Now we move to the 5 spot in the order. It's the second baseman, Ty Giese. Runners at second and third. 2 down now. And a quick meeting on the mound here, very quick, between Gilbertson and Edmondson. That's in there for a strike to Geezy. Oh and 1. Swing and a miss. Big cut that time from Geezy. Makes it 0 and 2. And the sun is down. The lights are on here at Buchholz Park in Stevens Point. 0 and 2. Swing and a miss. Geezy goes down swinging for out number 3. Back-to-back strikeouts to end the inning for Edmondson on the mound. And that's going to do it for the bottom half of the first inning. No run score on 1 hit, no errors, a walk, and 2 runners left stranded. Zeros on the board after 1 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
Welcome back, everybody. Zeros on the board. Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. First pitch, a ball to the right fielder. Right fielder Aiden Cherney. Cherney batting out of the 6th spot in this one. Shows bunt, pulls it back, misses lone away. 2-0 the count now to Cherney. Again, it's Nick Lambrick on the mound, starting on the mound for Stevens Point in this one. And here's the 2-0. In the dirt, ball 3. 3-0 the count now to Cherney. That one's in there for a strike. Now 3-1 the count. That one fouled on the third base line, and now the count runs full here to Aiden Cherney. Time called. That one misses inside. Ball 4. Cherney is walked to start the top of the second. Now a runner at first. No outs. We move to the 7th spot in the order. It's the designated hitter, Brad Neve. And the temperature has really dropped here in Stevens Point. Down to 64 degrees here tonight. The wind has died down, though. It's much windier earlier today. That one called the ball. 1-0 to Neve. And earlier today, good game in Wisconsin Rapids Redhawks. It was 76 and about 18-mile-an-hour winds. Now the temperatures dropped 12 degrees and winds dropped about 10 miles an hour. That one misses. 2-0 the count now to Neve. That one in there for a strike. 2-1 the count now to Brad Neve. And Neve grounds that one softly down the third baseline, foul. Or no, fair. So it comes back fair, and that's going to be out number 1. So Neve grounds out. I thought for sure it was foul, but no, it stays fair. And Neve grounds out for out number 1. Cherney advances to second. 1 down on the ground out to Neve, or for Neve. Now to the 8th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Sloan Welsh. Looked at a ball, 1-0 here to Welsh. That one in there for a strike. 1-1 the count now. The 1-1 grounded to second. Scoop from Geezy. Throw going to be in time for out number 2. So Welsh grounds out to first. Now with 2 down and a runner at third. As Cherney advances, it's the second baseman, Bennett Lang, up to bat. And I misspoke earlier in game 1. Bennett Lang, not a Columbus Don, a Marshfield Tiger. Got him mixed around with a couple of other Langs that are on the Dons team. Popular last name in the Marshfield area. At least among student athletes. Lang looks at a ball, 1-0. Bennett Lang, a Marshfield Tiger. Like many players on this Marshfield Blue Devil team. That one gonna miss. 2-0 the count now to Lang. Time called. Lang steps back in. 2-0 the count. And that one misses again. Quickly 3-0 here to Bennett Lang. And that one misses inside. A 4-pitch walk to Bennett Lang. Second walk of the inning. Now runners at the corners. 2 down. We're back to the top of the order. The shortstop, Emmett Konieczny. Konieczny, I can tell you for a fact, is a Columbus Don. That one going to miss high. Another ball. And Lambrick trying to relocate and find that strike zone again. 5 straight balls thrown. That's popped up into center field and caught for out number 3. So Konieczny flies out to center, and that's going to do it for the top half of the second inning. No run score, 2 walks, no errors, 2 runners left stranded. It's zeros on the board after 1.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Start your classes and get your degree right here, or transfer to your 4-year.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. In person at 4 convenient campuses, online or a hybrid.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here for your Career Accelerator Certificate, a quick way to get ahead in your career.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here. Register to start this spring.
Get started at mstc.edu.
Mid-State Technical College. You belong here.
When you have a house full of kids, your water consumption is through the roof. But when the kids move out, the water usage goes down. But how long are they really gone for? With high-efficiency systems made by WaterCare, Maher Water Corporation can roll with any size-changing families. So call us today so we can help you with those water use issues. The laundry is still up to you.
Welcome back, everybody. No runs on the board. Bottom of the second inning, it'll be Stevens Point up to bat. Point Heating and Cooling is your Lennox dealer in Stevens Point and Plover with more than 100 years of making your home and business comfortable. Call Point Heating and Cooling or visit pointheating.com. And get your customized uniforms, team shirts, school apparel, and so much more from Maida Custom in Stevens Point. Sports-specific gear, screen printing, plaques, trophies, and custom gift items are all available at Maida Custom. For Stevens Point, it'll be the 6, 7, 8 spots due up, starting with the right fielder, Mason Furcus. It'll be Furcus, Eli Korslund, and Dayton Kobach. A ball to Furcus. One fouled back, 1-1 the count now to Furcus. One misses. 2-1 the count now to Furcus. Two-one pitch. Going to be grounded softly to short. Konechny's going to have to hustle on this one. Makes the play. Furcus with the ground out to short for out number 1. Now with nobody on and 1 down, we move to the 7th spot in the order. It's the designated hitter, Eli Korslund. Nobody on, 1 down here for Korslund. That one misses for a ball. 1-0 the count now to Korslund. One-0 pitch, and that one got Korslund in the head. Korslund hit by the pitch. Again, luckily he's got the helmet on, so it got him in the helmet. And Korslund hit by the pitch, he takes first. And then every time you see that, you're thankful that it is a rule to wear helmets up there at the plate. Very dangerous without them. Runner at first, 1 down. We move to the 8th spot in the order. It's the catcher, Dayton Kobach. Kobach drops the bunt down, fouls it off down the third base line. Oh, 0-1 the count now to Kobach. Again, a reminder, we've got Regional American Legion Baseball live Wednesday through Saturday. Both these two teams will be playing. Stevens Point will play Wisconsin Rapids Wednesday at 1. Marshfield will play Plover Wednesday at 7 p.m. We'll have a whole full crew for you there for regionals. Multiple camera setup for you. Swing and a miss there for Kobach. Throw to first. Is Korsland going to get back in time? Yes. Now 0-2 to Kobach. The 0-2, that one misses low for a ball. 1-2 the count now to Kobach. Okay, not only will we have American Legion AAA Regionals live for you, we'll have American Legion AAA State Tournament in Marinette live on Zaleski Sports. 6 full days of American Legion baseball for you. Will be the state tournament a couple of weeks from, or 1 week from tomorrow. Swing and a miss for Kobach. Throw to second. Not going to be in time. Korsland steals. Dayton Kobach strikes out swinging for out number 2. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game for Xander Edmondson as Korsland steals second. Now a runner in scoring position at second, 2 down, and the first baseman Josh Opiola up to bat out of the 9th spot. But again, regionals live on Zaleski Sports from Plover Wednesday through Saturday. And then the state tournament live on Zaleski Sports Monday through Saturday the following week. That one hit Opiola in the helmet. Opiola hit by the pitch. So again, this is the last game of what you'd call the regular season for both these teams. Both teams are going to have 2 full days off, Monday and Tuesday. Marshfield will get a large part of Wednesday off. They play the night game at 7. Stevens Point will play at 1. Back to the top of the order, the left fielder, Asher Jordan. Runners at first and second and 2 outs. Time called. Jordan steps out of the box. He's 1 for 1. He had a single in the first inning. That one misses inside. 1-0. One-zero pitch, misses low and away. Now 2-0 the count to Jordan. That one misses high, ball 3. Now the count 3-0 to Asher Jordan. That one in there for strike 1. So Edmondson tosses a strike after 3 balls thrown. Now it's 3-1 to Asher Jordan. And that one hit well into left, but foul territory, and it lands foul. Jordan upset with himself there. Knows he got a good piece of the bat on that, just pulled it into foul territory there and left, and now the count runs full to Asher Jordan. That one grounded foul down the third base line. And the count remains full as Jordan stays alive. 3-0, or excuse me, the 3-2. Called strike 3. Jordan goes down looking for out number 3, and that's going to do it for the bottom half of the second inning. Now 4 strikeouts in the game for Xander Edmondson. Zeros on the board after 2 complete. No run score on 2 walks, no errors, 2 runners left stranded. Zeros on the board after 2 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
There may be many varieties of pizza in the world, and everybody knows there's only one Polito's. Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the big slice. Starting with their hand-stretched dough, add in the unique Polito's recipe sauce, top it with any of their specialty pizzas made from the best ingredients, and you've got that one-of-a-kind Polito's flavor. Get in on the taste, available by the slice or by the pie for dine-in or takeout. Treat the whole family to the best tasting pizza around and find it right here in downtown Stevens Point at Polito's Pizza.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and the Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the third inning. Heartland Custom Homes is Central Wisconsin's premier home builder. For 50 years, Heartland Custom Homes in Plover has kept their mission of building better living for you and your family. It's the Blue Devils up to bat, and looking at a strike to start things off is the left fielder, Ben Deach. And that one fouled off. Now the count 0-2 to Deach. The 0-1, and that one going to be low and in the dirt, and Lambrix is my bad. That one might have just came out of the hand wrong. And Kobach going to go out and have a quick discussion. Come to Par 4 Bistro in Wapaka for a wonderful dining experience with a full menu of delicious options. Perfect for date nights, family night out, or your next get-together. Come to Par 4 Bistro on Highway 54 in Wapaka. 1-2 the count here to Ben Deach. That one in the dirt. Count evens up at 2-2 now to Deach. And that one got Deach right in the back, and that one looked like it hurt. Deach tried to avoid it, but got him in the back, and Deach hit by the pitch. We've seen a pretty good amount of batters hit by pitches in this game for only being in the third inning. 3 of them. 2 point batters, now 1 Marshfield batter. Runner at first. No outs, and we're to the 3 spot in the order. The center fielder, Brock Bennington. Bennington, the big cut. And a miss. 0-1 the count now to Bennington. That one, a wild pitch, misses low and away. Evens up the count at 1-1 to Bennington. It advances Deach to second. Now a runner in scoring position here for Marshfield. That's the count. 1-1 to Bennington. That one low for a ball. 2-1 the count now to Bennington. And that one going to be grounded hard to short. Here's the scoop. The throw is going to be on the money for out number 2. Or excuse me, out number 1. Bennington grounds out to short. That was a very nice play made by Deacon Koback there at shortstop. 1 down now. It does advance Ben Deach to third. So a fly out may bring in a run. Now to the 4th spot in the order, it's the catcher. Runner at third, 1 down, Adam Gilbertson. Gilbertson fouls that one out of play. Here's the 0-1. That one fouled off out of play. Now the count 0-2 to Gilbertson. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Or did he get a piece of it? He got a piece of it. So Gilbertson fouls it at the plate to stay alive. And I think Coach Opiola is going to check on Koback here. That one might have hit Koback. Coach Opiola going to make sure he's all right. He says yes. Again, yeah, I think that foul ball got Koback. Maybe a place where the padding wasn't there. 0-2 here to Gilbertson. That one misses high. Now 1-2 the count to Gilbertson. There's the ball thrown. Now the count evens up at 2-2 to Gilbertson. And a swing and a miss. Gilbertson goes down, swing for out number 2. Strikeout number 1 on the night for Nick Lambrick. Two down now, runner at third. Up to bat, looking at a ball in the dirt there is the third baseman, Chase Robinson. Robinson's 0 for 1, grounded out to third in the first inning. 1-0. That's in there for a strike. 1-1 the count now to Robinson. The 1-1 just misses. I think that one missed low. 2-1 to Robinson now. That one misses inside. Make the count 3-1 here to Robinson. Or 2-2. 2-2 the count. That one going to miss, low and away. And a wild pitch. In comes run number 1 for the Marshfield Blue Devils. Ben Deach dives across the plate to score. And the Blue Devils lead it 1-0. The count now runs full here to Chase Robinson. No runners on and 2 down. 1 run just scored. Deach crossed home. That one called strike 3. Robinson goes down looking. Robinson not happy for out number 3. And that's going to do it for the top half of the third. 1 run scores on no hits, no errors, a walk, and nobody left stranded. 1-0 Marshfield after 2.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
Save during the summer tire event at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Up to $150 back on a select set of 4 Goodyear tires. Buy online or mail-in rebate when you use the Goodyear credit card through June 30th at Sherrill Tire and Service Centers. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
At Blanker Construction, the focus is on building something great. Find a personable experience that understands your needs, followed by a customized interior and exterior design. Our project managers, carpenters, and designers on site are hard at work with only one goal in mind: building you the home of your dreams. When you're ready to build your new forever home, look to Blanker Construction, your custom home builder serving all of central Wisconsin. Find your inspiration online at blankerco.com or stop in on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Build something great with Blanker Construction.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set to start the bottom of the third inning. But first, nobody knows potatoes in Wisconsin quite like Heartland Farms. With roots in Amherst and now based in Hancock, this fifth-generation potato and vegetable farm produces many varieties of chipping potatoes and currently farming 27,000 irrigated acres and growing. Learn more at heartland.farm. That's heartland.farm. Up to bat for Stevens Point. The 2-3-4 spot, starting with the shortstop, Deacon Kobach. It's 0-1 to Kobach. Make it 0-2. And that is exactly how he started out his last at-bat, 0-2. Wound up fouling off 5 and getting walked. Came all the way back from the 0-2. See if Edmondson can finish him off here. Kobach lines it into left. That is fair. Just fair down the left field line, and it's a leadoff single for Deacon Kobach. Kobach with the single. He's at first. No outs. We move to the 3 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Caden Adam. Adam grounded out on a bunt, his first at-bat. That one lined into left. That will fall. Another base hit for the Sixers as they're off and running here in the third. A single for Caden Adam out into left field. And now we've got runners at first and second. Nobody out. To the 4 spot in the order, it's the center fielder, Peyton Fleece. Fleece is 0 for 1. He struck out looking in the first. It's Kobach at second, Adam at first for the Sixers. That one fouled back. 0-1 the count now to Fleece. The 0-1. That one popped up. Foul territory here, and it's going to be caught for out number 1 by Chase Robinson there at third. Ranged over, made the play in foul territory. Fleece flies out. Now with 1 down, runners at first and second. We move to the 5 spot in the order. It's the second baseman, Ty Giese. Giese's 0 for 1. He struck out swinging back in the first. Shows bunt, gets it down. Geezy going to try to run this out. It was bobbled for a moment, and off the mark, off the glove. Geezy's safe. 1 run will score for Stevens Point. Another one rounding. Coach Opiola sends him home, and 2-run score on the air. Stevens Point takes the 2-1 lead. Oh, they're going to send Geezy home. And what is the call there? I don't know what the call was. What? And so it appears Geezy's going to score. He comes all the way home. On the bunt, Ty Geezy scores. And that is because when the throw was missed to first, they threw back to third, and the ball went into the dugout. The ball went out of play, so automatically Geezy able to advance another base. He was at third. The ball goes out of play. He gets to advance home, and it's not a home run. There was definitely 2 errors on that play, but Ty Geezy scores on a bunt. Brings in 3 runs. And that is, again, why no matter what coach you talk to, high school ball, any level, but especially in high school ball, I'll tell you the number 1 key to every single game is clean play in the field, no errors. And right there you saw exactly why. Mason Furcus just looked at a ball, 1-0, the right fielder. Again, that's going to be, I think that went off the glove of the first baseman, so I got an E. I'm going to give 2 E3s there. It might have been an E5 on the other side. Nonetheless, no matter who it's on, 2 errors on Marshfield and 3-run score for Stevens Point. That's in there for a strike. Now the count 2-1 to Mason Furcus. Man, that's why it's a cliche answer when you talk to coaches about the keys to wins, but it's true. It's just playing a clean game. Swing and a miss. Evens up the count at 2-2 now to Furcus. Two-two pitch, kind of a half swing, a slow roller to second here. This is going to be close. Throw to first in time. And we talked about some struggles in the infield. That was not one. That was an excellent play by the second baseman, Bennett Lang. A slow roller. He had to range up, run up on it, scoop it, and quickly zip it to first. And a great play by Bennett Lang as Furcus grounds out. Now nobody on and 2 outs. We move to the 7th spot in the order. It's the designated hitter, Eli Korslin. Korslin was hit by a pitch, his first at bat, back in the 2nd inning. And Korslin grounds that one foul down the third base line. And Korslin, I think, of all the baseball players seen this spring and summer season, has the longest hair out of any of them. I'd say that for sure. 0-1 the count here to Korslin. Again, not a bad look at all. Oh, 0-2 the count. That one just misses for a ball. Now 1-2 here to Korslin. One-two pitch in the dirt and gets by. Evens up the count at 2-2 now to Korslin. 2-2 the count. Here to Corsland. And grounds that one up the middle to second. That to be another good play, and it is there. Bennett Lang, another play made at second. That was not easy either. Corsland grounds out, and that does it for the bottom half of the third inning. But Stevens Point puts up 3 runs on 2 hits, 2 errors, no walks, and nobody left stranded. 3-1 Stevens Point after 3 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball after this on Zaleski Sports.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe. And now open on Saturday nights. Try the new Rock and Roll Cafe Bar and Grill on Church Street.
At Nicolay Bank, we believe that our hometown communities are the backbone of what makes Wisconsin special. From Crivets to Manitowoc and Algoma to Grand Chute, you see a thriving community with Nicolay Bank working as a partner, acting not as a corporation, but a community. When we serve together with local entrepreneurs and leaders, great things happen. That is our guiding principle. A strong and successful hometown means a strong and successful Wisconsin. We are proud to be a part of that. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Welcome back, everybody. 3-1 Stevens Point here in the top of the 4th inning. Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, and cheese trays. For Wisconsin's finest cheese, stop at Cheese Pleasers right off I-39 in Bancroft. And Polito's Pizza in downtown Stevens Point is the home of the Big Slice. Stop in for lunch or dinner or order for the whole family. Serving up dozens of options of specialty pizzas, let Polito's Pizza take care of dinner tonight. For Marshfield, the 6, 7, 8 spots due up, and looking at a ball out of the 6th spot, it's the right fielder, Aiden Cherney. 1-0 the count here to Cherney. And that one grounded foul down the third base line. Evens up the count at 1-1 now. Cherney was walked his first at bat. That was back in the 2nd inning. The 1-1, that one fouled off out of play. Now the count 1-2 here to Cherney. Nobody on here. Leadoff batter in the inning, Aiden Cherney. And time called. The count remains 1-2 to Cherney. That one just misses. And the count evens up at 2-2. Again, Nick Lambrick on the mound for Stevens Point. That one fouled back. Cherney stays alive. Two. That one hit hard, grounded to third. Here's the throw to first, in time for out number 1. Cherney grounds out to third. Adam makes the play at third base. Opiola with the catch at first. Now 1 down, nobody on. We move to the 7th spot in the order. It's the designated hitter, Brad Neve. Neve is 0 for 1. He grounded out to third in the 2nd inning. That one in there for a strike to Neve. The 0-1, kind of a half swing, grounded to second. Geezy the throw to first, Opiola with the catch, out number 2. So Neve grounds out to second, 2 quick outs. Now nobody on, 2 down. The 8th spot in the order up, the first baseman, Sloan Welsh. Welsh is 0 for 1. He grounded out to second in the second inning. That one way inside. Welsh barely got out of the way of that one. That one was coming right for the face. 1-0. That one just misses outside. 2-0 the count now to Welsh. The 2-0 pitch in the dirt. And quickly 3-0 here to Welsh. The 3-0 right down the middle for strike 1. The 3-1 pitch. Going to miss high and inside. Ball 4. And Welsh is walked. So Welsh takes first. Now with 2 down, runner at first to the 9 spot. It's the second baseman, Bennett Lang. Lang was walked his first at bat. That was back in the second inning. That one grounded at the plate. Foul. 0-1 the count here to Lang. The 0-1. That one grounded to short. The scoop, throw to first. In time for out number 3. Kobach makes the throw. Opiola with the catch. Lang grounds out to short. That's going to do it for the top half of the 4th inning. No run score on no hits, no errors, 1 walk, 1 runner left stranded. It's 3-1 Stevens Point after 3.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
When buying or selling land, the biggest decision you make is choosing your representation. Whitetail Properties is the top real estate company for selling hunting land, recreational properties, and farms. Our nationwide network of sportsmen, farmers, and investors offers a great opportunity for you to capitalize on the true market value of your property. In central Wisconsin, Brian Roosh is your local land specialist and is ready to help you get started on all of your property needs.
For years, our Store Innovations customers told us they love our countertops, but only wanted to deal with one company for their entire kitchen project. Well, we've heard you. So now Store Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen with the same high quality products, selection, expertise we've been giving you for years. And now we can give you that brand new kitchen in just 1 week. After sitting down with our designers, picking out cabinets, countertops, and flooring, it will only take us 1 week to install everything. Store Innovations, new kitchens in just 1 week.
Welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 4th inning, Stevens Point over Marshfield 3-1. Sign up for Fleet Rewards and get great deals sent straight to you. Plus, you'll earn points on every purchase made in-store or online. Sign up now at fleetfarm.com. Get everything you need in one stop. Get it all at Fleet Farm. For Stevens Point, 8-9-1 spots due up, starting with the catcher, Dayton Kobach. 1-0 Kobach looks at one outside. Count 1-0 to Kobach now. He's 0 for 1, struck out swinging in the second inning. And that one got him in the back. Kobach hit by the pitch. And he'll take first. Now the runner at first, no outs. We move to the 9th spot in the order, the first baseman, Josh Opiola. Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best. They have locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill, or you can learn more at nicolaybank.com. That's Nicolay spelled Nicolet. That one misses outside. 1-0 to Opiola. That one in the dirt. 2-0 the count now to Opiola. Here's the 2-0. That one misses low, ball 3. 3-0 the count now to Opiola. That one in there for strike one. Opiola's got to head back. He was on his way. The count's 3-1. Shows bunt now, gets it down, and a good one down the third base line. Throw to first. In time for out number 1. Nice play by Robinson at third, and a good grab at first base as well by Sloan Welsh. So Opiola grounds out to third on the bunt, does advance Dayton Kobach to second. Now with a runner at second and 1 down, we're back to the top of the order, the left fielder, Asher Jordan. Jordan's 1 for 2, a single and a strikeout looking. And that one got Jordan up on the shoulder or near the face. He had to kind of duck his face out of the way there. That was another dangerous pitch. Coming up high. And now going to have a meeting on the mound here for Marshfield as Jordan takes first, 1 out. Thanks to our game day sponsors, U.S. Bank of Stevens Point, Pizza Ranch Plover, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Arbuckles, Point Insurance, and Premier Auto. And running can be hard on your body. Whether you're training for marathons, competitive runs, or just for daily exercise, turn to Roberts Physical Therapy to get moving, keep moving, and enjoy life on the run. Roberts Physical Therapy with locations in Amherst, Plainfield, and Wisconsin Rapids. And Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Up to bat now, runners at first and second and 1 down. It's the shortstop, Deacon Kobach. Kobach's 1 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate, a walk, and a single. Kobach grounds that one foul down the third base line. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt. Runners will advance. The wild pitch. Evens up the count at 1-1 to Kobach, and runners advance to second and third now. Dayton Kobach to third. Asher Jordan to second. Counts 1-1 to Deacon Kobach. And that one grounded into the gap into left field. 1 run will score. Rounding third is Jordan, and he'll take home. That's a 2 RBI single for Deacon Kobach. It's 5-1, Stevens Point on the 2 RBI single for Kobach. Again, Dayton Kobach comes home to score, as does Asher Jordan. 5-1 your score now. Kobach's now 2 for 3 with 2 RBIs. And now to the 3 spot in the order. Runner at first, 1 down. The third baseman, Caden Adam. Funny enough, this is the exact score we had when we started game 1 in the same inning. Swing and a miss from Adam. Oh and 1 to Caden Adam. Throw back to first, not going to be in time as that was a ball thrown. 1-1 the count to Adam now. One pitch. Going to miss inside. Now the count 2-1 to Adam. And that one lined into left. Another base hit for the Sixers. This time, Caden Adam singles into left field. He's now 2 for 3 with a couple of singles. Now with runners at first and second, 1 down, we move to the 4 spot in the order. It's the center fielder, Peyton Fleece. And that'll be the end of Edmondson's night. So we'll take a quick break and be back with your pitching change and the rest of the bottom of the 4th after this on Zaleski Sports.
You know better when you see it.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
But sometimes it's a little harder to tell what better looks like, and you could use a little help.
Thanks, Mom.
Security Health Plan. Everything you need in a health plan. Everything you'd expect from a good neighbor.
You want a job? You want a career? Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point is hiring. Farner Asphalt of Stevens Point needs laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators now. Enjoy year-round benefits by calling Farner Asphalt 800-332-3360 to apply, or go to Farner Asphalt. Farner Asphalt is an equal opportunity employer including disability and veterans.
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set to resume the bottom of the 4th inning. Coming out onto the mound for Marshfield is Brad Neve. Coming in to relieve Xander Edmondson. And Feltz Dairy is located at the Crossroad Commons in Stevens Point. Feltz Dairy is a family-friendly experience serving your favorite cheeses, ice cream, meat, and more, all grown right here in central Wisconsin. Feltz Dairy is open Monday through Saturday and 24/7 on Facebook. And Maher Water Corporation is a family-run business that has been treating water for 72 years. They offer servicing your current water system, new systems for rent and for purchase, and so much more, leaving you and your family left with clean water. Learn more at maherwater.com. Neve takes a couple more warm-up pitches out there on the mound as we're just about ready to get started here in the bottom of the fourth. Stevens Point Orthopedics, proudly providing the central Wisconsin community with orthopedic, sports medicine, and physical therapy services. Stevens Point Orthopedics, world-class treatment, hometown care. For Stevens Point, up to bat here out of the 4 spot. Runners at first and second, 1 down. It's the center fielder, Peyton Fleece. Fleece is 0 for 2. He struck out looking in the first and flew out to third in the 3rd inning. That one going to miss outside for a ball. 1-0 the count here to Fleece. And Neve going to check over at second. Kobach heads back. The 1-0. Just misses for a ball. 2-0 the count now to Fleece. Oh, a called strike. 1-1. One and 1 count. That one just misses. 2-1 the count to Fleece. The 2-1 pitch, going to miss, blown away, and gets by. Wild pitch. Both runners advance. Now the count 3-1. Kobach to third, Adam to second. Now we've got runners at second and third with 1 out here. 3-1 the count to Peyton Fleece. And a swing and a miss. Not sure if they're going to call contact. Doesn't matter. Strike anyways. Now the count runs full to Fleece. (3-2). Popped up. Actually lined into right and diving. Did he make the catch? Yes, he did. Out number 2, the run will score. But what a catch out in right field by Aiden Cherney. The diving play made right along the foul line over there. Cherney makes the catch for out number 2. It winds up a sacrifice fly for Peyton Fleece. Brings in run number 6 for Stevens Point. Kobach scores. Caden Adam advances to second. Ty Giese, the second baseman, up to bat now. Runner at second and 2 down. But again, what a catch that was from Aiden Cherney out there in right field. That was an absolute layout, sacrifice your body for the ball type catch. That one going to be grounded to short. Throw to first in time for out number 3. Giese grounds out. 3 down. That brings us to the end of the bottom of the fourth, but 3-run score for Stevens Point on 2 hits, no errors, a couple of walks, and it's 6-1 Sixers after 4 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
We said we're growing, and we are. Come join the Crystal Finishing family. We're looking for experienced industrial maintenance mechanics, CNC fabricators, all driver positions for our freight team, as well as skilled and general production. We know the importance of a work and life balance. Our shift options and flexible schedules set us apart. Our pay ranges from $17 to $43 per hour depending on your skill level. We're proud to be a family-owned company that is committed to our community, team members, and the growth of our business. Call or jump on our website to learn more.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the fifth inning, 6-1, Stevens Point. Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. It'll be Marshfield up to bat. The top of the order due up for the Blue Devils, starting with the shortstop, Emmett Konieczny. Konieczny is 0 for 1 in 2 trips to the plate, a walk and a fly out to center. That one misses. 1-0 to Konieczny. Looks like Lambrick still out there on the mound for Stevens Point. The 1-0, that one grounded softly, and this is going to be an odd play here. Throw to first will not be in time. And that's a tough one to call. I'll give it a hit. Again, I do think it was a miscommunication between Opiola and Ty Giese there. Giese probably should have been the one to grab that. Instead, Opiola went for it, and Giese shifted to first. They kind of swapped spots, but might have been close anyways. We'll give it a hit. Ty goes to the batter. And speaking of the batter, Konieczny is going to advance to second. So it does wind up a single, at least in my book. We'll see. The book's not the official one, but I'll give it a single for Konieczny. He steals second there. And now up to bat, just looked at the ball, is the left fielder, Ben Deach. 1-0 here to Deach. No throw going to be made to second, but Lambert keeping his eye on Konieczny there. He's already had a couple of stolen bases tonight. That one misses outside. 2-0 the count now. No, called strike. Count evens up at 1-1 here to Deach. And every umpire has a different speed at which they make balls and strikes calls. A little bit of a delayed call sometimes here tonight, so a lot of times I'm going to my book before there's a call, I'm noticing. 1-1. That one in the dirt for a ball. 2-1 the count now to Deach. Two-one pitch. There goes Konieczny for third. That's a grounder to short. Here's the scoop. The throw from Kobach right on the money for out number one. So Deach grounds out to short. But it does advance Konieczny to third. Now we move to the 3 spot in the order. It's the center fielder, Brock Bennington. The runner at third, one down. Bennington's 1 for 2. He had a single in the first, grounded out in the third. That one popped up. Out of play, foul. Makes it 0-1 to Bennington. And that one, from the sound of it, might have hit a car. There are cars parked over there. I think those are cars just parked on the street over there. But from the reaction of the crowd, I believe that ball hit a car. And there is a reason why, at least my mindset when I park at some of these baseball games, park as far away as possible. And that one is hit deep into left field, and it is gone for Brock Bennington. A 2-run homer for Brock Bennington out into left field. And you could tell that one was out of here as soon as it came off the bat. Brock Bennington with the 2-run homer makes it 6-3 here in the 5th. Brock Bennington keeping the Blue Devils in this one. Cuts the deficit to 3 runs now. Now nobody on, 1 down, 2 runs have scored. To the 4th spot in the order, the catcher, Adam Gilbertson. And again, maybe should have saw that one coming because when Bennington, that one's going to be grounded up the middle. Gilbertson to the mound, out number 2. So Gilbertson grounds out 2 down now, but maybe should have saw that one coming from Bennington. Because again, the pitch before is when he apparently hit a car out there, and that's pretty deep out there. To hit a car, that pitch where he hit foul was far enough to be a homer. It just was pulled foul. And the very next pitch, he keeps it in the field of play and sends it out of here. Now up to bat, the 3rd baseman, Chase Robinson. Robinson looks at a strike. Robinson's 0 for 2, a ground out in the 1st, strikeout looking in the 3rd. That one misses high, 1-0, or excuse me, 1-1 the count now to Robinson. One pitch, swing and a miss. Makes the count 1-2 now to Robinson. One-two pitch lined into right, and that one will fall. It's a base hit, a single out into right field for Chase Robinson. Now the runner at first and 2 down. We move to the 6th spot in the order. It's the right fielder, Aiden Cherney. Cherney's 0 for 1 in 2 trips, a walk and a ground out to 3rd. Again, he had that spectacular grab, catch out in right field in the bottom of the 4th. The diving, lunging catch out in right field for Cherney. Runner at first, 2 down for Cherney. And there goes Robinson. Throw to second, not going to be in time. Chase Robinson steals second base. He's now in scoring position. And the count's 1-0 to Aiden Cherney. Cherney grounds that one to short. Going to be a long throw for Kobach. And Opiola off the bag. That's going to be an infield hit for Aiden Cherney. So Cherney with the infield single. And Coach Opiola going to come out, have a discussion with Lambrick. While he does that, Spectrum Benefit Solutions, with offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with hundreds of clients of all sizes to help you attract and retain the best employees. Find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started. And turn your house into a home and shop Home Furniture. Find many top brands of beds, sectionals, recliners, sofas, and so much more, all at a family-owned discount furniture store. Shop home furniture on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids and Post Road in Plover. Lambrick will remain out there on the mound for Stevens Point. 2 down here, runners at first and second base. Up to bat is the designated hitter, now the pitcher, Brad Neve. That one misses high. Ball 1 to Neve. He's 0 for 2, a ground out to third and a ground out to second. The 1-0, that's popped up. Out of play, foul going to be in the bleachers here. And I'm always surprised when fans don't move quite as much when a foul ball's hit towards them. That was very close to hitting some fans there. I know if it was me, I would all-out sprint away and be as safe as I could. Actually, I have done that. 1-1 the count here to Neve. Don't want to get hit by a baseball. That one misses low. Another ball, 2-1 the count now. I've had too many near misses. Baseball's coming at me and blowing up our computers here at Zaleski Sports that I have tried to steer clear. That one's grounded to third. Throw to first in time. Good throw from Adam there at third base. Out number 3, and that's going to do it for the top half of the 5th inning. But Marshfield puts up 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, no walks, and 2 runners left stranded. The 2-run homer from Brock Bennington put up the 2 runs. 6-3 Stevens Point after 4.5. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
Find your new career path with Farner Asphalt. Now hiring for laborers, truck drivers, and equipment operators with year-round benefits. Must be 18 to apply. Learn more and apply today at farnerasphalt.com. And Delta Dental in Stevens Point is hiring for multiple positions. Join a growing company with great compensation, excellent benefits, room for growth, and a new facility right here in Stevens Point. Learn more at deltadentalwi.com. And Stone Innovations can give you a brand new kitchen within just 1 week. Countertops, backsplashes, flooring, cabinets, and everything else you find in your kitchen, Stone Innovations takes care of it all for you, from fabrication, design, and installation. For your next kitchen or bathroom, look to Stone Innovations in Plover. It'll be Stevens Point up to the plate. 6, 7, 8 spots due up, starting with the right fielder, Mason Furcus. Furcus is 0 for 2, a ground out to short and a ground out to second. Looks at a strike from Neve. That one lined into center. No, it's going to stay in the infield. Diving play won't be made, and that is going to be an infield hit for Mason Furcus. That was really just softly lofted right past the mound, and Konechny tried to dive and scoop it and throw, but that was just going to be too tough of a play, especially with that ground being a little bit damp. Probably not a lot of bounce on the ball there. Might have just died right in the grass. Nonetheless, an infield single for Mason Furcus, and out of the 7th spot in the order, the designated hitter Eli Korslund. Korslund showing bunt. And he missed on it. Strike one. Korslund's 0 for 1 in 2 trips. Was hit by a pitch and grounded out to second. The 0-1, that one fouled back on the bunt attempt. 0-2 now to Korslund. And runner heading for second. They're going to be able to catch Furcus in the middle here. And did they get him in time? No, Furcus back in time. Some miscommunication there. Neve not happy with Lang at second. I think Lang might have just thrown that a little bit late. So Furcus avoids any harm there. Mistimed the steal a bit, but able to get back to first safely. So same spot here. Eli Korslund, 0-2 the count. Runner at first. Throw back to first, not going to be in time. The 0-2 fouled at the plate as Korslund stays alive. Or no, they just say swing and a miss. Didn't make enough contact. So Korslund strikes out swinging for out number 1. And that is strikeout number 5. Or excuse me, number 1 for Neve. Now to the 8th spot, the catcher, Dayton Kobach. Kobach looks at a strike. He's 0 for 1 in 2 trips. A strikeout swinging and was hit by a pitch. Runner at first, 1 down here for Kobach. Counts 0-1. Shows bunt, gets it down, fouls it off. 0-2 here to Kobach. Count 0-2 to Kobach. That one going to miss high. Now it's 1-2. One-two pitch. That one lined into left center. It will fall. A base hit for Dayton Kobach. And going for third, he's there. Ball loose. But Furcus going to stay put at third. So it's a single for Dayton Kobach. He reaches second on the throw to third. So now we've got runners at second and third base, 1 down. To the 9th spot in the order, it's the first baseman, Josh Opiola. 0 for 1 in 2 trips. Was hit by a pitch and grounded out on a bunt. Swing to miss. Oh, 0-1 the count here to Opiola. That one going to miss outside. Evens up the count at 1-1 now. 1-1 here to Opiola. That one popped up. Going to stay in the infield foul territory and caught for out number 2 by Sloan Welsh there at first base. So Welsh makes the catch. Opiola flies out. 2 down, runners at second and third. Back to the top of the order. It's the left fielder, Asher Jordan. It's 1 for 2 and 3 trips, a single, a strikeout looking, and was hit by a pitch. That one in there for a strike. Looks like Zach Richter going to come in to run for Dayton Kobach, the catcher. Oh, 1 to Jordan. Thought about it. Doesn't swing, and it's a ball. Evens up the count at 1-1 now to Jordan. Here's the 1-1. That one popped up. Foul territory out there in right field. Multiple Blue Devils ranging over and diving and making the catch. What a play. I think that was the shorts or the second baseman, Bennett Lang. I think that was Lang, the second baseman, making the catch. Another diving catch for the Blue Devils, this time Bennett Lang. What a catch that was in foul territory, and that is out number 3. So Jordan flies out, technically caught by the second baseman, but way out there in foul territory and right. That's going to do it for the bottom half of the 5th inning. No run score on 2 hits, no errors, no walks, 2 runners left stranded. 6-3 Stevens Point after 5 complete. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
To me, the perfect run is when things start to get tough and I'm trying to keep my pace going and I hit this moment where I just quit thinking about what I'm doing. I've heard surgeons mention that as well, that during their best surgeries, you're kind of in just a pure flow. You know, my goal with patients is to try to help them get back to doing what they want to be doing.
What Heartland Farms is a large potato and vegetable operation. Who Heartland Farms is a group of hardworking, dedicated people who have a common vision.
Heartland Farms is an accumulation of individuals who came from family farm backgrounds, grew up on family farms, and now have come together as one larger team to own and manage a much larger farm enterprise.
Welcome back, everybody. 6-3 Stevens Point over Marshfield. We do have a pitching change for Stevens Point. Peyton Felice coming in to pitch for the Sixers. Point Gourmet Sodas, handcrafted with 100% real sugar and available in a variety of flavors. Enjoy today. Handcrafted to stand apart, Point Premium Sodas are a treat for all ages. Find them at a retailer near you. Top of the 6th inning for Marshfield. The 8-9-1 spots due up, starting with the first baseman, Sloan Welsh. Welsh is 0 for 1 in 2 trips, a ground out to second, and a walk. And Fleece, that one's going to miss outside. The glove of Kobach. Counts 1-0 to Welsh. 1-0 pitch misses low. 2-0 now to Welsh. And a swing and a miss. Count now 2-1 here to Welsh. Another swing and a miss. Now the count 2-2. Two called, strike three, and Welsh goes down looking for out number one. First batter faced, first strikeout for Peyton Fleece. Now to the 9 spot in the order, it's the second baseman, Bennett Lang. He's 0 for 1 in 2 trips, a walk, and a ground out to short. That one called, strike one. That one going to miss high as the count evens up at 1-1 here to Lang. That one in there for strike two. 1-2 the count now to Bennett Lang. And that one swung on, fouled at the plate. As Lang stays alive in the count. That one fouled back. Lang continues to battle away. The 1-2. That one grounded foul down the third baseline, and Lang continues to stay alive. Count 1-2. And that one misses. Evens up the count at 2-2 now to Lang. And a swing and a miss. Lang goes down swinging for out number 2 and another 2-2 strikeout for Peyton Fleece. He's got back-to-back strikeouts here in the inning. His first 2 batters faced. Now back to the top of the order. It's the shortstop, Emmett Konieczny. Konieczny is 1 for 2 in 3 trips, a walk, fly out to center, and a single. That one lined back out of play, foul. 0-1 to Konieczny. And that one fouled back. Now the count 0-2 to Konieczny. That one going to be grounded to short. Good scoop from Kobach. Throw to first in time for out number 3. So it's a 3-up, 3-down, top half of the 6th inning, and your score remains Stevens Point 6, Marshfield 3. We'll step aside and be back with more American Legion baseball right after this on Zaleski Sports.
Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium, company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at Grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
At Auto Select, we have one goal, to be your choice for repair, service, and tires.
We know how important your vehicle is to you. That's why we put your needs first. Our employees are not just well trained to fix your vehicle, they're skilled in providing the very best in customer service and exceeding expectations. Get the trusted service you deserve, as well as free loaner vehicles, 3% Auto Select rewards, and a nationwide warranty at our 11 convenient locations.
At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Welcome back, everybody. 6-3, Stevens Point in the bottom of the 6th inning. Crystal Finishing Systems is a family-owned business now hiring for both their Weston and Mosney locations with openings in manufacturing, fabrication, management, customer service, and so much more. Join the Crystal Finishing team. Learn more at crystalfinishing.com. For Stevens Point, it'll be the 2, 3, 4 spots due up. Deacon Kobach, Caden Adam, and Peyton Fleece. Starting with the shortstop, Deacon Kobach. Kobach's 2 for 2 in 3 trips to the plate. A walk, 2 singles, and 2 RBIs. Pops it up into the infield, or out there into center, and ranging back, it's caught. Konieczny makes the play for out number 1. And that one started to look a little bit more dangerous at the end of it, but Konieczny able to range back and make the catch. Now nobody on and 1 down, we move to the 3 spot in the order. It's the third baseman, Caden Adam. He's 2 for 3, ground out on a bunt and 2 singles. That one going to miss upstairs. 1-0 to Adam. One-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Evens up the count at 1-1. Getting on the mound now for the Blue Devils is Brad Neve. Came in for Xander Edmondson, who started the game. 1-1 pitch, going to miss high and away. 2-1 the count now to Adam. That one swung on, fouled back. 2-2 to Adam. And a swing and a miss. Dropped at the plate. Here's the throw. Going to be in time. And Adam goes down swinging for out number 2. Second strikeout for Neve on the mound. Now with nobody on and 2 down, we're on to the 4 spot in the order. In for Peyton Fleece is Zach Richter. This will be Richter's first at-bat of the game. And he pops it up. That one over to third. And caught for out number 3. So that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And your score remains 6-3, Stevens Point. Coming up next will be the top of the 7th inning. Last chance for Marshfield. They'll need 3 runs to keep this one alive. We'll step aside, be back with more American Legion baseball live from Buchholz Park in Stevens Point after this on Zaleski Sports.
Heartland Custom Homes is your local custom home builder for over 50 years right here in Plover. We are committed to making the process of constructing your dream home as engaging, efficient, and stress-free as possible. Our panelized construction is ideal for our central Wisconsin climate, and our expertise and workmanship give you the confidence to know that your home is in good hands. Stop in or schedule a meeting to talk about your vision and watch as your design takes shape before your eyes. You deserve the home of your dreams. Let Heartland Custom Homes bring yours to life.
At Express Employment Professionals, we place people from all walks of life in all kinds of jobs.
Hi, welcome to Express. Please sign in and have a seat.
Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks.
Building a home you've always dreamed of is a huge undertaking, and you need to make sure it's done right and done the way you envision. Let Blinker Construction be your guide from interior and exterior design to construction, customization, and seeing the job is done right. Blinker Construction is with you every step of the way. Visit blinkerco.com. For Marshfield, the 2-3-4 spot starting with Ben Deach. Looks at one in the dirt. Ben Deach, the left fielder. He's 0 for 2 in 3 trips. A fly out, a ground out, and hit by a pitch. 1-0 the count here to Deach. That one in the dirt, 2-0. Peyton Fleece remains on the mound for Stevens Point to look to close it out. And that's the role he served in high school ball for the Pacelli Cardinals most of this season. The closer. That one in there for a strike, 2-1. Two-one pitch in there for strike 2. Count evens up at 2-2 now to Ben Deach. The 2-2 misses low and away, and now the count runs full here to Deach. That one in the dirt, ball 4. Deach is walked. So Marshfield needing 3 runs here in the 7th. Gets a runner on in the first batter as Deach is walked. Now to the 3 spot in the order, it's the center fielder, Brock Bennington, and Bennington, his last time up, had the 2-run homer. He's 2 for 3 with a single, the 2-run homer, and a ground out. That one misses. 1-0 here to Bennington. That one in there for a strike. The count evens up at 1-1 now to Bennington. And a big cut. Missed on it for Bennington. He was looking to send that one out there again. But Fleece gets it by. It's 1-2. That one gonna miss inside. Count evens up to 2-2 now to Bennington. A 2-2. Gonna miss outside. Ball 3. Now for the second straight batter, the count runs full. It's time to Brock Bennington. And a swing and a miss. Bennington goes down swinging for out number 1. Strikeout for Peyton Fleece, his 3rd in 5 batters faced. Now the runner at first and 1 down. We move to the 4th spot in the order. It's the catcher, Adam Gilbertson. Gilbertson, 0 for 2 in 3 trips. Swings and misses there. He's reached on a fielder's choice, been struck out, and grounded out. The 0-1, that one's in there for strike two. 0-2 the count now to the lefty Gilbertson. And a swing and a miss. Gilbertson goes down swinging for out number 2. Another strikeout for Peyton Fleece on the mound. He's got 4 strikeouts and 6 batters faced here in the 6th and 7th innings. And now with the runner at first and 2 down, we're on to the 5 spot in the order. The third baseman, Chase Robinson. It'll be up to Robinson to keep it alive. The Sixers 1 out away from a win. That one misses inside again. This final game, the regular season for these two teams. Regional start Wednesday. Live on Zaleski Sports in Plover, Memorial Park. 1-0, that one in there for a strike. Evens up the count at 1-1 now to Robinson. One pitch, swing and a miss. Fleece is a strike away from closing this one out for the Sixers. 1-2. The count here to Robinson. That one misses upstairs. Evens up the count at 2-2 to Robinson. Two-two pitch. Low, ball 3. And now for the third time this inning, the count runs full. This time to Chase Robinson. And that one in the dirt, ball 4. One got away from Fleece a little bit. He stumbled on the mound a bit. And Robinson is walked. Now 2 runners on here. Again, just 3 runs needed for Marshfield. If Cherney gets on, he would represent the tying run. Runners at first and second now. 2 down. And the right fielder, Aiden Cherney, up to bat. Cherney, swing and a miss. He's 1 for 2 in 3 trips to the plate. A walk, a ground out, and a single. It'll be up to him to keep this thing alive. That one misses low and away. Evens up the count at 1-1 now to Cherney. And Cherney pops that up. Will it stay in the field of play near Marshfield's dugout? And it falls foul. Adam, I think, lost it in the lights there. Fell right at Adams' feet. And I think the lights might have gotten in his eyes that time. So it does fall foul, and this thing is still alive. Blue Devils still alive here. Aiden Cherney faces the 1-2 count. 1-2 to Aiden Cherney. Swing and a miss. Cherney goes down swinging. 3 strikeouts in the inning for Peyton Fleece on the mound, and Fleece closes it out. That's going to do it. The Stevens Point Sixers get the 6-3 win in their regular season finale over the Marshfield Blue Devils. Coming up next is your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Marshfield Curtis or NasonvilleDairy.com. So we'll take a break, hear from the great folks over at Nasonville Dairy. Be back with your post-game show after this on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Welcome into your Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds in Marshfield, Curtis, or at NasonvilleDairy.com. Tonight we saw the Stevens Point Sixers get the win against the Marshfield Blue Devils in each of these teams' final regular season game of the season. If you look at the game for Marshfield, they scored the 3 runs. They put up 1 in the third inning on a string of errors. And then in the 5th inning, they put up 2 runs. That was on the 2-run home run from Brock Bennington. Highlight of the game for Marshfield was that home run from Bennington. He launched that one deep out into left field for a 2-run homer. And for Stevens Point, they put up 6. They put up 3 runs in the 3rd inning. That was off of a couple of errors from Marshfield and a couple of hits from Deacon Koback and Caden Adam. And they put up 3 runs in the 4th inning off a 2 RBI single from Deacon Koback and a sacrifice fly from Peyton Fleece. And Stevens Point got the 6-3 win. As far as pitching goes, getting the win tonight is Nick Lambrick, the starting pitcher for Stevens Point. Coming in to close it out for the Sixers was Peyton Fleece. Again, Fleece, he had, let's double check the stats here, he had 5 strikeouts in 7 batters faced tonight. Or 5 strikeouts, let me make sure my counting's correct, and 8 batters faced. 5 strikeouts and 8 batters faced for Peyton Fleece to close things out for the Sixers. And Stevens Point gets the 6-3 win. Don't forget that American Legion Regionals are this week, Wednesday through Saturday. American Legion Regionals. And we will have those live on Zaleski Sports from Plover, Wisconsin, Wednesday through Saturday. And for these two teams, if you're looking when you can watch them next, it'll be live on Zaleski Sports Wednesday. Regional playoffs, American Legion, 1 p.m. will be Stevens Point and Wisconsin Rapids. And then 7 p.m. will be Marshfield and Plover. So that brings us to the end of our Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. Get your cheese curds, Marshfield, Curtis, or at NasonvilleDairy.com. 6-3, Stevens Point with the win. That brings us to the end of our broadcast. And my name is Cale Jacoby. I want to thank everybody for joining us here tonight on Zaleski Sports, and we'll see you next time right here on your hometown Wisconsin sports network, Zaleski Sports.